Tigercats. And a touchdown for the Hamilton Tigercats. And a touchdown for the Hamilton Tigercats.
Oh, there we go. Now it should be working. So I do appreciate everyone for stopping by for today's live stream. As we are... Oh, I gotta change the name. It is not BC Lions. It is Edmonton Elks. Give me 1 second here. Edmonton Elks in week 8. This is week 9, people. This is what happens when you forget to do stuff at the very last minute. And that's right. Levi Mitchell is a front runner for MOP. 16-4 in his career against the Elks. That's right. Sorry, Cody Fajardo, you ain't doing shit today. 8 times sacked. Let's go. Now we got everything. So we're just going to take a quick look at today's depth charts. Still same thing for Hamilton. Nothing's changed on the Hamilton side. On the Edmonton side, we have Nick Anderson out. So we have Domlenko as the weak side linebacker. Rodrigo and Cosby and Mathis out. And Cummings, Mojison, Smith, and Victor. So Robbie Smith is back on the defense. Victor's at wide receiver. Mojison is at middle linebacker behind Morgan. And Cummings. Cummings is the backup free safety. So those are the only 4 changes. Is Cody Fajardo going to come back and score 400 yards against Hamilton? Is Hamilton going to come back and make Edmonton look like fools like they did Edmonton? Because, listen, the game ends when that clock reaches 0. Until then, you got to go full all out. Hamilton is going with the white jerseys and black pants in Edmonton. That's right. Bo is re-entering his prime. So let's do this. And that's... Ooh, oh yes. That reminds me. So it's 131 yards that he needs today to surpass Doug Flutie as 9th in the all CFL passing. And he will get that today, no problem. As TSN shows the highlights from last week's. As we see highlights of last week's game. Corey goes, is this game in Kingland? This game is in Edmonton. I don't know where you're talking about Kingland. I don't know what Kingland is. As we wait for kickoff. So here's the thing is, it's weird that you have Drew Wolodarski a healthy scratch. And he's been full practice the last 2 days. So chances are, with them being short week, because they're playing today, they fly back. They probably fly back tonight, if not tomorrow. They get a day's rest tomorrow. And then from there, day off Monday, practice Tuesday, walk through Wednesday, and then game Thursday. So it would not surprise me if they give a wide receiver a day off on Thursday and they dress Drew Wolodarski against BC Lions on Thursday. Prepped and ready. So I wonder what wide receiver is going to go off today. So they're saying, CFL saying that Bo needs 132. I thought it was 131, but it's 132. Okay, so it's 131 to tie, but it's 132 to move into 9th place. Which he will do today, no problem. But like I was saying, I wonder who the wide receiver today that's going to go off. Because last week it was Keandre Smith, and he had 138 yards, 14 catches, and 2 touchdowns. So it's going to be interesting to see if they double team Kenny Lawler today, or are they just going to say, screw it, play Kenny Lawler one-on-one so that you can't allow other receivers to go off like Keandre Smith did last week. Come on, like, how long is this TV commercial? There we go. Philip Massery. Hopefully, well, Melissa missed out on that million last night. She got free groceries for life with 1 kickoff. Ooh, so this is an interesting. I've never seen this combo of Farhan Lalji and Paula Please doing play-by-play. So this will be interesting. So Scott Milanovich is 5-2 this record, but I'm curious to see what his overall record is. And Mark Killam is 1-5 this season and 1-2 at home. As I have a flyover, I guess it's Military Day at the Elks. So it looks like Hamilton's receiving the ball. Don't tell me that these guys are going to mess this up again like yesterday. So Edmonton kicks it off. Whitson receives it at the 5. Oh, here we go. 75 yards. Let's go. Wow, man. Wooden returns it for 75 yards to the Edmonton 29. Let's go. $75-yard return. I know Vaval had 2 kick returns last night, but my guy, this guy's killing it. Bell rushes for 5 yards to the Edmonton 24, so it's going to be 2nd and 5 for the 24. So Bo's 5 and 2, 68.8 pass completion, 2,201 yards, 15 touchdowns, and 3 interceptions. And he's had 5 300-plus yard games so far this season. DeAndre Pittman says, you want to try out for a CFL team, water boy position? Listen, if any team offered me a position, I wouldn't care. And already out of the gate, Bolt Levi Mitchell passes to DeAndre Smith for a touchdown for 24 yards, and it's already 6-0 already. Reminds me, I have to put this on this. Okay, so already. It's touchdown. Okay. So right out of the gate, first play, like a run and then a touchdown already. Man, this team's going to get eaten alive today. You know what? I'm curious. I'm actually curious to see what was the over-under for this game. 54.5. And I have both Levi Mitchell as my captain and Keandre. Keandre's 4.4 on CFL Game Zone. Like, that's the cheapest I've seen a receiver. Yeah, see, he had too much space and wide open. Okay, now let's see what defense can do. Hopefully it's not like last week's game where it's like nonstop back and forth. So Fajardo's 26 for 33, 346 yards and 2 touchdowns in last week's loss. So we'll see what Brent Monson has in store. And we have James says, what a start. James, that's right. What a start. See, hopefully defense can shut them down. So Legio kicks a 72-yard kickoff to the 8-yard line. Leak returns 30 yards to the Edmonton 8. And Fajardo passes to Dunbar for 10 yards to Edmonton 48 for a first down. Steven Dunbar ain't going to do squat against his old football team. Justin Rankin rushes for 5 yards to Edmonton 53. Okay, Farhan saying 4, CFL saying 5. We'll say 4.5. Well, we'll meet in the middle and say 4.5. Seven pass knockdowns for Destin Talbert. Cody Fajardo passes to Curly Juniors for 11 yards to the Hamilton 46 for another first down. So that pass complete was completed because we were blitzing and they gave up extra space, like what Edmonton did earlier. Except for they weren't already in our end zone. Fajardo passes to Arkell Smith for 8 yards, but there's a flag on the play. Come on, beyond Edmonton. Who's the ref? Come on. Really? So, with Montreal hosting Saskatchewan today, you would have thought Andre Pruitt would have done the Montreal game, but he's doing this game. And the penalty was on Edmonton for illegal block on the offense, 10 yards for Dunbar. So now they go back from the Hamilton 46 back 10 yards to Edmonton 54. So Fajardo throws to Curly Gentz Jr., gets a first down. Then Hamilton gets a roughing the passer on Miles Fox. So then they add another 15 yards. So they're already at the 30. So now they're going to be at the Hamilton 15. So they're at the 16-yard line. So Edmonton does a jet sweep and gets 9 yards. So that Curly Gittens Jr. passes for 25 and then add on an extra 15. So they're at the Hamilton 7 with that jet sweep for 9 yards. So it's 2nd and 1. Is it? Cole Schneider's in for short yardage. Third and inches. Come on, defense. Stop him here. So you got the first down. Come on, defense. We need to stop here. We need a stop. Offside. So Rankin got a rushing touchdown, but there's a flag. Offside. Good. No touchdown. Offside on Dunbar. Back 5 yards. No play. Dunbar with his second penalty on this drive. So he lined up way offside. But then Rankin rushes for 10 yards for a touchdown. So it doesn't really matter if they get the touchdown or not. We gotta add this. And we have dun, 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 dun. So we're at 7-7. This is going to be another. I can already see this already being another shootout game. Another shootout game where it's going to be more than 70 some odd points. Because the over-under was already at 54.5, and we're already at 14. So it will be interesting to see what Bo and the special teams can whip up today. Because even if you look at the Toronto-Winnipeg game last night, there was what? Let me see here. There's 21 points in the first half, and there was like almost 40 points in the first half alone in last night's game. So it's just going to be like, what are we going to have for another game this week? As long as it's not as boring as Thursday's game, we will be good. Let's see what we have. Okay, let's see. See what we can get this time around. So Wooden takes it off at the 20. So Blanchard kicks off for 61 yards. Wooden returns it for 15 to the Hamilton 34, with Middlemost getting the tackle. Come on, Bo. Let's see what you got to show off this time around. Okay, so a check down. Let's go, Robinson. Bo passes to Giovanni Robinson for 15 yards to the Hamilton 49. DeBlanco with the tackle. First down, Ticats at the Hamilton 49-yard line. Bo Levi Mitchell throws to Tim White for 6 yards to the Hamilton 55. DeBlanco with the tackle. So it's going to be 2nd and 4. Ross is going to be going up against Kenny Lawler. This is going to be interesting. Nice. Greg Bell with another 5 yards for another first down. Niles Morgan with the tackle. So it's first down on the Edmonton 50. Levi Mitchell throws to Isaiah Wooden for 10 yards to Edmonton 40 for a first down. That's interesting that they would have a package with him in it. So it's first down for Ticats at the Edmonton 40. Bo throws to Tim White for 5 yards to Edmonton 35. Jackson with the tackle. So it's going to be 2nd and 5. Second conversions 56.6% for Ticats, and they're 3rd in the league. So Bo runs for 5 yards to Edmonton 30. That should be a third down or first down. So 3rd and inches. So Jake Jolagala is going in for short yardage. So Dolagala gets the yard that you need. So it's first down, Ticats at the Edmonton 29. DeBlanco with the tackle. So he's already had, 4 tackles? Johnny Augustine rushes for 1 yard to the Edmonton 28. Logan Jr. with the tackle. So we have 2nd and 9 from the Edmonton 28. So we're going to go with a passing play here. Be interesting what they draw up for the passing play. .323 left in the first. Bo throws to Keandre Smith for 26 yards to Edmonton 2. Let's go. Let's go. First down at the Edmonton 2. Garnes with the tackle. Nice. Greg Bell rushes for 2 yards to the end zone for Hamilton. And he gets the touchdown. Ticats. So let's go see. Edit. That was 6 for 6, 86 yards, 1 touchdown. Bell is 3 carries for 12 yards, 1 touchdown. Blanco. 4 tackles. So 14-7. Let's go. See how Edmonton responds. Let's see. Over. I'm actually quite curious. So, see what we're at for our team. 48 already. We're at like 12. Bo's already at 15. Bell's at 7.2. And Keandre's at 13. And first quarter's not even over, folks. We still got 2 minutes and 26 seconds left in the first quarter. Okay, and see how Fajardo responds. So Legio kicks off for 64 yards to Edmonton 16. Leak returns for 14 yards to Edmonton 30. I mean, if we can shut down Edmonton here, that would be great. You people kill me. Okay, so we scored a touchdown, kicked the extra point. You go to commercial break. So you score a touchdown. You go to commercial break. You come back, do a kickoff, and now you're at another commercial break again. It's like, I know people need to pay for their advertisements, but let's be real here. Like, less football, less advertisements, and like, how many times do we got to watch a Safeway on Foods commercial? Thank you. So most catches in a game, Arlen Bruce with 16, Andy Fantus has 15 in second, and Keandre is third with 14. His dad was a 3-time All-Star and 3-time Grey Cup champ. So Cody Fajardo throws to Steven Dunbar for 24 yards to Edmonton 54. Stavros Katsartonis with the tackle. First down, Elks. Justin Rankin rushes for 1 yard to the Edmonton 55, so it's 2nd and 9. Julian Hauser with the tackle. Come on, defense, we need to stop here. Yes. Let's go. Reggie Stubblefield with a sack. Let's go. So 3rd and 14 on the Edmonton 50, and Grace with a punt. 57 yards to the Hamilton 3, and Wooden returns it for 17 yards to the Hamilton 20. So end of the first quarter, and it's Ticats 14, Edmonton 7. Ticats won that quarter. Time for us to win another quarter. Let's take a look at the stats. So Bo's 6 for 6 for 86 yards. Greg Bell's 3 carries for 12. So we have 19 yards on 6 carries and a touchdown. We've already thrown to 4 different receivers with a touchdown. 7, 8, 9, 10 defensive tackles and a sack so far. Wooden already has 90 yards on 2 kickoff returns. Mark Legio has 2 kickoffs for 136 yards. Fajardo is 4 for 4 for 70 yards. Rankin has 3 carries for 16 yards and a touchdown. So 27 yards for Edmonton rushing. They've only thrown to 2 receivers, Gittins Jr. and Dunbar. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 tackles. Hamilton has 6 minutes and 31 seconds in time of possession. And Edmonton has 8 minutes and 29 seconds. Like Farhan says, is this going to be a track meet where it's touchdown for touchdown? So Hamilton takes over at their 20 to start the second quarter. Bo throws to Kenny Lawler for 4 yards to the Hamilton 24. Ross with the tackle, so 2nd and 6. Bo Levi Mitchell throws to Keandre Smith for 4 yards to the Hamilton 28. So 3rd and 2. See, if Keandre just ran straight and didn't do the whole shimmy, he would have gotten the first down. But he had to do the whole shake thing, and now we got to punt the ball. Constantino punts for 54 yards to Edmonton 28. Leak returns it for 35 yards to the Hamilton 47. Trevor Hoyt with the tackle. Oh, what do you know? Another TV timeout. Okay, hopefully Ticats defense. Rankin rushes in the middle for 0 yards. Stopped by Casey Sales. Let's go. 2nd and 10 at the Hamilton 47. Fajardo throws to Smith for 21 yards to the Hamilton 26. Amos with the tackle. First down, Elks. Fajardo throws to Steven Dunbar for 25 yards to the Hamilton 1. Stavros Kachatonis saves a touchdown. See, this is why that Keandre, if he didn't do the little shimmy thing and would have just ran straight and would have gotten that first down, we wouldn't have punted and we would have been still on the field. Cole Schneider with the touchdown for a 1-yard touchdown. Mm-hmm. See, it wouldn't can. Oh, this is Moxie. So Blanchard kicks off for 79 yards to the 1. Moxie returns it for 29 yards to the Hamilton 30. Bohemi with the tackle. So Bo's projected to get 5,660 yards and 39 touchdowns. Bo throws to Tim White for 10 yards for the first down to the Hamilton 40. So he's already at 104. He needs 132. Greg Bell rushes for 1 yard loss, so it's going to be 2nd and 11 from the Hamilton 39. Should have just thrown it. Bo throws to Tim White for 16 yards for a first down to the Hamilton 55. Ross with the tackle. Greg Bell rushes for 6 yards to Edmonton 49. Logan Jr. with the tackle, so it's going to be 2nd and 4 at the Edmonton 49. Says here that both threw to Dustin Talbert. That doesn't make sense. That's supposed to be Keandre Smith, not Dustin Talbert. So Constantino in the punt on 3rd and 4. Constantino punts for 31 yards to the Edmonton 18. Leak with 4-yard return to the Edmonton 22. So that was 10 of 11. So the next offense, Bo will pass it. Because he's at 120 now. He needs 12. Keandre. Logan. Something. Logan. Junior and Ross. Save. Do So let's look at team stats so far. So we have 120 passing yards so far. They have 116. Rushing yards are about even. So they both have 6 rushing first downs, 3 passing. We have 1 sack. We're 4 for 7 on second down for 57.1%. We have 1 penalty for 15 yards. So Fajardo has 71.2%, which is a new CFL record for completion. Oh, come on. So Fajardo, that's Fajardo, not Cole Schneider. Fajardo throws to Curly Gittens Jr. for 6 yards to Edmonton 28. Stubblefield with the tackle, so it's 2nd and 4. Nice with the stop. Nice. He's a yard short of the first down. So it's going to be 3rd and 1 at the Edmonton 31. So, big decision for Kelm. Do you punt the ball on your 31, or do you go for it for the chance and you may give up? So they're going to punt. So Grace with the 59-yard punt to the Hamilton 20. Wooden with a 15-yard return to the Hamilton 35. Middlemost with the tackle. So he needs. I was just saying he needs 12 yards. So the next big pass that he gets, either 2 small passes like 5 and 7 yards, or 1 big pass, and he'll pass Doug Flutie. So next person for him to pass in all times wins is Ricky Ray at 112, and he's at 104. See what he has. Bo throws to Kenny Lawler, so it's going to be a short. 2nd and 4. So we need 6 more yards, Bo. Come on. So Bo throws pass incomplete to Kenny Lawler. It was underthrown. Constantino punts for 9 yards to the Edmonton 20. Leak returns for 8 yards to the 28 with Ternowski with the tackle. Cody Fajardo throws to Julian Grant to Edmonton 46 for 47 yards to the Hamilton 35. Catcher Tonis with the tackle. 1st down, Elks. League rushes for 18 yards to the Hamilton 17. Devin Verisek with the tackle. 1st down, Elks. Javon Leake rushes for 2 yards to the Hamilton 15, so it's 2nd and 8. Cody Fajardo passes to Rankin for 9 yards to the Hamilton 6. Devin Verisek with the tackle. 1st down, Elks. Fajardo passes to Rankin for 5 yards to the Hamilton 1. Well, that's 13. Yes! He was down before that. 3rd down, let's go. Still 14-14. Third one, let's go. Big stop, big stop, big stop. Come on, guys, big stop. Yes! Turnover on downs, let's go. Let's go. Turnover on downs. Amos with the stop. Corte is injured. Elk on the play. Still 14-14, 2:17 to go. Bo throws to Robinson for 6 yards to the Hamilton 7, so it's 2nd and 3. Is that the play there? That is the play right there. Bo moves into 9th all-time passing. Let's go. Bo throws to Shamar Bridges for 7 yards to the Hamilton 14, first down. Let's go. So next is Matt Dunnigan. He needs 2,500 yards to go into 8th. Bo throws to Keandre Smith for 9 yards to the Hamilton 23. So 2nd and 1 at the Hamilton 23. Nice. Bell gets the first down with a 3-yard rush. Hamilton to the Hamilton 26, first down. Minute 15 left in the second half. Bo throws to Keandre Smith for 19 yards to the Hamilton 45, tackled by Tyrell Ford, first down. Let's go. 56 seconds. So as soon as this updates, I know it's the first down. I'm trying to find out how many yards. I think it was 17 yards past the Greg Bell. Brinkman and Morgan both injured. So it's 17 yards to the Edmonton 48 seconds. So Morgan and Brinkman are both injured, so they have to come out for 3 plays. So we have 3 big plays coming up. So Logan Jr. with a sack of 3 yards. So it's 2nd and 13 from the Edmonton 51. Now Logan Jr. is injured. So now Logan Jr. has to come out for 3 plays. Come on, Bo, get us that first down so we can bring in you. 21 seconds. Hamilton has an offside. That just kills all the chances of us getting a field goal before the end of the quarter. Third and 13 from the Edmonton 51. I mean, so Constantino punts it for 41 yards to the Edmonton 10 out of bounds. So 14 seconds left on the clock. I mean, it would have been nice had we have gotten that stop at the goal line and then gotten a field goal. So Cody Fajardo takes a knee at the Edmonton 9 for a loss of 1 yard. So Elks will get the ball to start the second half. So we are at halftime. So let's go and 16 of 19. 184. Okay, so we have flex tackles. So we're going to take a look at the team stats. So both teams are roughly about the same. Hamilton has 19 passes on 184 yards, average of 9.7. Edmonton has 11 passes for 186 yards, average of 16.9. Hamilton has 9 carries for 27 yards, average of 3. Edmonton has 48 yards on 12 carries for an average of 4. Hamilton has 1 team loss for 3 yards, as Edmonton has 3 team losses for 7. Hamilton has 29 plays on 208 yards, average of 7.2. Edmonton has 26 plays for 227 yards, an average of 8.7. Hamilton has 9 rushes and 4 passes on first downs. Edmonton has 8 rushes and 4 passes on first downs. Each team has a sack. Hamilton is 6 for 11 for 54.5 on average, as Edmonton is 3 for 7 for 42.9 on average. Edmonton has a 1 DNS. Not sure what 1 DNS giveaway is. Hamilton has 1 penalty for 15 yards. Edmonton has 2 for 15. Hamilton is 1 for 1 in the red zone for 100%. Edmonton is 2 for 3 for 66.7%. Edmonton has 1 tackle for loss. Hamilton has 4 punts for 175 yards, average of 43.8. Edmonton has 2 punts for 116 yards, average of 58. Hamilton has 2 punt returns for 32 yards, average of 16. And then Edmonton has 3 punt returns for 47 yards for 15.7 on average. Kickoff returns, Hamilton has 3 for 119 yards, 39.7. And Edmonton has 2 kickoffs for 44 yards for an average of 22. Time of possession is 14 minutes and 34 seconds for Hamilton, and Edmonton has 15 minutes and 26 seconds. So what we're going to do is after this game ends, it's probably going to be about half an hour in between games. And then we're gonna live stream the second game today, only because it's Saskatchewan playing Montreal, and if we can win and Montreal loses, we're in first and not by the tiebreakers. So that's why I want to watch and live stream both games. So we will be doing the Sask and Montreal game this afternoon. Also, for those that are watching, don't forget to leave a like, subscribe, turn on your notification bell. It'd be greatly appreciated. Let's look at this one over here. I want that. I want this. I want this run for a bit. Let's put. Matt on Twitter says defense needs to play better. This team is 1-6. I agree. Josh says whatever Monson is calling isn't working. Joey says WTF. The Ticats are. What are the Ticats doing? Cody's making look like an MVP. D needs to get their heads out of their behinds, or we will lose the opportunity to further distance ourselves from the Argos and maintain a big advantage over the Red Blacks. Wake up. Okay, like, how long is this commercial? Speaking of which, so entering week 9, Saskatchewan leads with 20 sacks, Montreal 16, Toronto 15, BC 11, and Winnipeg 11. As they're previewing this afternoon's doubleheader second game of the season. So Trevor Harris over under is 283.5 yards, and Rough Riders are -3 favorites. So it'll be interesting to see how well McLeod Bethel Thompson does against Sask. I don't know. Oh. Who's not that mobile? Grey Cup odds: Saskatchewan plus 280 and Montreal's plus 250. Can we just get on to the second half, please? Like, I get that there's a halftime, that there's a 15-minute break. Hopefully, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Bo's thrown to 7 different receivers. Edmonton is thrown to 5 different receivers. Versek leads with five tackles. Reggie Stubblefield has 1 sack, so we need to get more pressure on Fajardo. That's going to be the key for the second half. Fajardo's 11 for 11, 186, so we need to get more pressure on him. They have 36, 39, 48 yards rushing and 2 touchdowns. But Cody Fajardo still has not thrown a touchdown yet, which is good. Logan Jr. has the sack. J.J. Ross is leading the defense with 6 defensive tackles. Neither team has kicked a field goal yet. Oh, what's with all these stupid freaking commercials? Drive me up the wall. So let's see what Doug Flutie has to say to Bo.
Everyone just raves about.
Wait, hold up.
Hey, Bo, congratulations on flying right past me on the all-time career passing list. Everyone just raves about you as a leader, as a teammate. Congratulations. Keep it rolling, stay healthy, and keep climbing that ladder.
The bet is this.
Keep climbing that ladder. Do, 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 do. I can't believe that this is more than a minute of commercials. "30 pass attempts in the first half between the Ticats and the Elks." Really? Let's see here. Dun, 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 dun. Yes, our defense needs to get more pressure on Fajardo. So Legio kicks off for 70 yards to the Edmonton 10, and Leak returns for 47 yards to Hamilton 53. So Hamilton wins the first quarter. Edmonton wins the second quarter. Let's see who wins the third. Rankin rushes for 14 yards to the Hamilton 39. Devin Verisek's injured on the play. That's not good. So I'm curious. Nope, wrong one. So Ryan Baker is the backup to Verisek. Okay, so he's still laying motionless on the field. So Rankin rushes for 5 yards to the Hamilton 34. Ryan Baker with the tackle, so 2nd and 5. So Farhan says that it's not a serious injury, so he's in the tent. So Hamilton is 6 for 11 on 2nd down conversions. Come on, guys. Fajardo passes to Rankin for 21 yards to Hamilton 13. Mario Kendricks with the tackle, 1st down. Fajardo passes to Rankin for 13 yards for a touchdown. So that took a whole 2 minutes. And yet, here we go with another. Here we are going back to another commercial. Get back to this tracker so that I can update this. Okay. Zach says, good thing we didn't play our best half and Cody went perfect. We're still tied at halftime. Time to take over in the second half. I mean, we got to get pressure on Cody, and if we don't, then Cody's just going to run off with this game, and that's what I'm afraid is going to happen. Fajardo is 13, 13, 220. Save. So Blanchard kicks off 80 yards to the Hamilton goal line. Wooden returns at 21 yards to the Hamilton 21. Come on, Mo. We need a big. Bo throws to Keaton Berglund, 14 yards to the Hamilton 14, first down. Bo throws incomplete to Greg Bell, so it's going to be 2nd and 10 at the Hamilton 35. Bo throws to Bell, and he wasn't even looking on that play. Bo throws to Bell for 5 yards to the Hamilton 40, so it's 3rd and 5 from the Hamilton 40. Nick Constantino punts 43 yards. Lake returns it for 11 yards to Edmonton 38. Gordon White, our long snapper, is injured on the play. Big returns for 4 or rushes for 4 yards. Edmonton 42. 2nd and 6. Fajardo passes to Curly Gittins Jr. for 4 yards. The Edmonton 46. Jamal Peters with the tackle. 3rd and 2. So Jake sent a message. What's up with the offense? Nope. What's up with the offense? They suck right now and have not been able to watch much, but they looking like crap by the score. It's not like they're not. It's not that our offense is looking like crap. Our defense hasn't been able to get pressure on Fajardo. So Cody Grace punts for 46 yards to the Hamilton 18. Wooden Sr. with a 17-yard return to the Hamilton 35. Shackle with the tackle. So it's first and 10 for Hamilton at the Hamilton 35. You're talking to a lamp. Very funny. Embark. Okay, so we have to. The things people send you in a message that you cannot repeat. Edmonton, 14 for 14. Four yards. Lakers 35. Denver still that. Okay, so that's done. Hamilton side, 18 for 22. 18 for 22. Both throws to Keandre Smith for 12 yards to the Hamilton 47. Morganson with the tackle. First down, Ticats. Greg Bell rushes for 1 yard to the Hamilton 48. Brandon Barlow with the tackle, so 2nd and 9. Bo Levi Mitchell throws to Keandre Smith for 2 yards to the Hamilton 50. Williams with the tackle. So it's 3rd and 7. So it seems like they're doing all these short passes. Oh, they're going for it on 3rd. They're going to go for it on 3rd down. Interesting. Yes! Let's go, Keandre, for 50 yards. Let's go. 3rd and 8. And he throws to Keandre Smith for 50 yards to Edmonton 10. Listen, never doubt Bo. Almost a sack, and he just throws it out there. Bo throws to Keaton Berglund for 7 yards to the Edmonton 3-yard line. So it's going to be second of 3 at Edmonton's 3-yard line. Let's go. And Bo throws to Tim White for 3 yards for a touchdown. Ticats. 21-21. Let's go. Bo. Tim White catches it as Bo throws it to Tim White as Tim White stares down the Edmonton bench. Keandre's already at 137 yards. Bo's at 277 yards. We have another Bo 300 coming. Okay, so let's edit this again. Okay, so 23 out of 27, 278, and 2 touchdowns. Bill, 7 carries. Keandre Smith has Legio kicks off for 58 yards to the 22. Leak returns for 11 yards to the Edmonton 33. Brian Cole with the tackle. Rankin rushes for 18 yards to the Edmonton 51. Dustin Talbert with the tackle. First down, Edmonton. So we're already at 42 points, and it's 54 and a half. Fajardo passes to Julian Grant at the Edmonton 47 for a 4-yard loss. Tackle by Jamal Peters. So it's going to be 2nd and 14. Fajardo passes to Smith for 7 yards to Edmonton 54. So it's going to be 3rd and 7 at the Edmonton 54. Tackled by Deshaun Amos. So they're going to be punting. Let's go defense with the stop here. And I was stand corrected. It was Bo who gave the stare down at Edmonton's bench, at Edmonton's coach Killam, not Tim White. So I stand corrected. Just wanted to throw that correction. Grace punts. Flag on the play. No yards. So Grace punts 41 yards to the Hamilton 15. Wooden returns it for 9 yards to the 24. So why did we go? That doesn't make sense. So if he returns it for 24 yards, 9 yards to the Hamilton 24, we really only go 7 yards. because it's from the 16 to 24. I guess it depends on where he catches it. Okay, so let's see what Bo has this time around. Nice. Bo passed to Keandre for 2 yards to the Hamilton 33. Williams with the tackle, and there's illegal contact on Jackson of Edmonton. 10 yards from the Hamilton 31 to the Hamilton 41. First down, no play. Let's go. Considering that there was a Edmonton number 13. So the illegal contact was on Jackson, who did illegal contact with Kenny Lawler. Bo Levi Mitchell throws to Greg Bell for 7 yards. Niles Morgan is injured on the play at the Hamilton 48. 2nd and 3. Looks like he injured his knee. So Morgan comes out for 3 plays. Moggensen is in for Morgan as Morgan goes into the white tent. Come on, Bo. Let's go. We need another first down, bud. Greg Bell rushes for 6 yards to the Hamilton 54. Brandon Barlow for the tackle. So that was 2nd and 3. So it's a first down. Did I see?
Black gum.
Bo throws incomplete to Keandre Smith, so it's 2nd and 10 at the Hamilton 54. Inside 2 minutes. Bo throws incomplete to Greg Bell to the Edmonton 53. So it looks like Gordon White injury seems to be more than what they thought because Bo Levi Mitchell's out there again on 3rd and 10 on the Hamilton 53. Come on, Bo. Let's go, Bo. Okay. Bo's punting. Bo Levi Mitchell punts for 26 yards to Edmonton 30. Ross returns for 1 yard. Loss to 29. Javon Leake rushes for 2 yards to Edmonton 31. So Mario Kendricks with the tackle. So it looks like Gordon White has ice on his shoulder. So it doesn't look like Gordon White will be coming back in the game. So apparently they're stopping the game for lightning. Weather delay. So we are in a lightning weather delay. So we don't know how long this is going to be. Oh, that does not look good for Gordon White. So Gordon White has ice on his shoulder, arm in a sling. So I don't see Hamilton punting or kicking for field goals for the rest of the game. So this will be interesting to see what they do for the rest of this game. So when I was at practice earlier this week, they had a player doing some long snapping just in case. I guess they don't have faith in that person to be doing long snapping. So let's just edit this. Weather delay, third quarter. So we are in a weather delay in the third quarter. Just almost 43 seconds left in the third quarter. So it's going to be so let's go update this while we're in a weather delay. So the Lightning is like 2-3 blocks. Okay, so anyways, going back to So Bo needs 15 yards to get a Bo 300. Yards, and Russ has 6 tackles. Okay, so we can save this. Let's take a look at fantasy while we're in this rain delay. We're at 98.6. Bo's at 39 yards, or 39 points as captain. Bell has 14.5. Keandre Smith, 26.8. Okay. So, between today's game, so in the first 5 games, he has 15 receptions, 146 yards, and 1 touchdown. In the last 3 games, he has 24 receptions, 357 yards, and 3 touchdowns. And today he has 7 receptions, 138 yards, and 1 touchdown. So we're at 42. We need 14 points to get the over on today's game. I mean, Fajardo is 16 for 16, 226 yards, but the most a receiver has is 62 yards. Like, they don't have, like, yeah, he's making passes, but you got to remember, some of them have been lost for yards. No, they're not. They're not getting like 138 yards. I mean, Keandre Smith's dropped 3, but between Lawler Smith and 3 of Keandre's, that's. Oh, wait, who else? Greg Mel's missed 2. Got sacked 8 times last week. Let's see. Let's see here. Okay, so it says here. Okay, so according to whenever this was posted on ticats.ca, so with Gordon White, Gordon White and Dennis McKnight, our special teams coordinator, have been helping Trevor Hoyt and Keaton Berglund learn to hike the ball to the punter and place kicker. Also, defensive tackle Casey Sales is also capable of long snapping in cases of emergency. So the weather's getting worse out in Edmonton. So it looks like we let's see. So we'll see how this goes after this rain delay. What they're doing in the locker room, if they're practicing with these people that have emergency experience. So, like I was saying, I don't know how long this weather delay is because the other game's at 7. And I mean, there's still 43 seconds left in the fourth. So, depending on when this game ends, we'll see how much of a break we are in, or if we just go straight into the other game. Okay, so Rick Zamprin for the Ticats audio network says that he doesn't think that they're going to punt for the rest of the game. He's wondering what their plans are if they need a field goal. They are on. Oops, wrong one. Okay, so Hamilton and Edmonton have been delayed due to weather in the area. Updates will be provided every 30 minutes. More information on the weather protocol. So the weather protocol for the CFL says that if there's lightning strikes within 10 kilometers, they have to stop playing. I wonder what this rain delay does for the momentum for Edmonton, because they rushed for 2, so it's 2nd and 8 at their 31. Because I'm sure they'll have to come out and do warm-ups with that delay. So it'll be interesting to see what they do. Because this is a 30-minute delay, at least. And then they said that we're going to be known for the first... It's 3rd and under 10. So it'll be interesting to see who they sign as a long snapper. Because my guess would be that Gordon White goes on the 6th game. And then depending on what they have planned for the offseason, or sorry, not for the offseason, for next week versus BC. Because they gotta have a long snapper for next week's game. As we are in this weather delay, we're gonna have a snack. In case this game goes into a delay, where we can go into... So we have a nice Roma pizza. Run, Forrest, run. I don't want to be on a game delay. Having to go into the next game and do another live stream and not have eaten something. As we go to another TV commercial. It's basically dough and sauce. So those that have just joined the stream, we are in a weather delay. Gordon White, the long snapper for Hamilton, has injured his shoulder. There's ice on it, and his arm's in his sling, so most likely he's going on the injured reserve list. Hamilton has no long snapper backups, but apparently Trevor Hoyt and Keaton Berglund have been learning to hike to the punter and place kicker, and Casey Sales is also capable of long snapping in case of emergency. I mean, there's only 43 seconds left in the third. And then you have a whole fourth quarter. So, I mean, Bo's already punted for 28 yards. So, I don't know if they'll just... I mean, I guess they could be practicing in the locker room or in the hallway. So what we got here. So apparently it is raining now in Edmonton. So Hamilton has 19 first downs to Edmonton 16, 285 yards to passing yards to 226 for Edmonton, 33. I think it was, what was it? 33 rushing to 92 for Edmonton. So apparently it's a heavy downpour in Edmonton. Wow, look at that downpour. That is true. It'll be interesting to see how they call the rest of the game. So apparently Trevor Hoyt has been long snapping for the extra points. So Hamilton has 350 net offense, 42 plays for 7.5 yards. Edmonton has 311 yards for 36 plays for 8.6 yards. Hamilton has 13 rush penalties, or 13 rushes, 5 passing, and 1 penalty for first yards, or first down. Edmonton has 10 rushes and 6 passes for first down. Each team has 1 sack. Second down, we're 8 for 16 for 50%. Edmonton is 4 for 10 for 40%. Let's see what a DNS says. Football term. Did not start. One penalty for Hamilton for 15 yards, 4 for Edmonton for 40. Hamilton is 2 for 2 in the red zone for 100%. Edmonton is 3 for 4 for 75. Each team has a tackle for loss. Hamilton has 6 punts for 246 yards, average of 41. Edmonton has 4 punts for 202, 50.5. And then 3 punts for 49 yards for 16.3. And it's for Hamilton. Edmonton has 5 punts for 59 yards, 11.8 on average. 4 kickoffs for Hamilton for 400 or 140 yards, 35 on average. And 4 kickoff for 4 kickoffs for 102 and 25.5. Give me 1 second here. I just got to send this out. So 6:15 is going to be the next weather update, which is in like 19 minutes. And then Hamilton has 22 minutes and 29 seconds of time of possession, and Edmonton has 21 minutes and 52 seconds in time of possession. Um, Gotta love weather delays when it's really nothing. So you can't really. You can only talk about it so much, and then it's just like, hey guys, like let's go. But then we gotta wait for the weather delay and everything, so it's just like, So let's take a look at these numbers. So Keandre, 138. So Bo is now at 17 touchdowns. So right now he's in first in passing yards. Look at that downpour. Okay. Let's see if... Oh, no, it's not 6:15 yet. Downpour. Mm-mm. Let's take a look at last. Oh, yeah. So I was looking at this. So Bo's already passed Nick Arbuckle. He has 17 touchdowns. What's receiving looking like now? So Keandre Smith has 38? 138. So that's 500. So that puts him up here. Tim White has 40. So Tim White would be up here in the top 7, 8. $19 so far for Lawler. So he'll be in second. Keandre has 4 touchdowns. Um, weather protocol. So, depending on how long this delay is, if it's more than 3 hours, they may just call the game a tie. It all depends on how much of a delay we are on this. But I do appreciate all 65 people enjoying this stream so far. Okay, so Steve Milton, who writes for the Ticat Audio Network, says he suggests Casey Sales will handle long snapping with Gordon White out with a left shoulder injury. So Casey Sales will most likely handle long snapping for the rest of the game until they can bring in another long snapper. So it'll be interesting. GSN's talking about the Toronto-Ottawa game next week, which I will be at, of course. But it will be interesting for that game because if we look at the standings, so if, depending on what happens in this game, if Montreal loses, Toronto plays Ottawa. Whoever loses that game is going to have a long shot looking in for the playoffs.
It's good TV. It's good TV. I've seen you eat it. I've seen you eat it. Now the donuts, though, I'm all about the donuts, and I shouldn't be, but I might have to.
So here's the thing. So CFL communications are horrible. So they say updates every 30 minutes. It's been over 30 minutes and still no update. So we finally got our update. So our update is players from Hamilton and Edmonton will take the field at 4:15 Mountain Time, which is in a minute, for a 15-minute warm-up with the game resuming at approximately 6:30. So that is the update for the game. So we got okay. So players are now going out on the field for warm-up. Mamba's like, oh, you need WD-40 for those knees. As you get older. That's a good point. Naylor mentions with the Lightning today, coaches are looking at plays and could be changing the outcome of this game. Long snappers getting some love on the TSN panel. So Milt Stiegel is saying that the Elks will come back and win. Now Dave Naylor is saying that Ticats will lose. Oh, I know what I wanted to find out. When was that? Okay. 5 minutes to go, people. 5 minutes to go. It's been a long delay. But we got 5 more minutes in this delay. Come on, TV commercial. Let's go. Start this game up. Okay. So here we go. No wind. Okay, so Cody Fajardo passes to Curly Gittens Jr. for 15 yards to the Edmonton 46. Out of bounds at the Edmonton 46. First down, Edmonton. Come on, defense. We could use a nice interception right now. Fajardo passes to Gittens again, broken up by Reggie Stubblefield. So he went for a long bomb to the Hamilton 30. So it's going to be 2nd and 10 at Edmonton 46 to start the fourth quarter. Oh, Reggie Stubblefield almost had that interception. You just had a... Oh, my Lord. You just had a whole hour delay full of commercials, and then we got to go to another freaking commercial. Hour and 15-minute delay. Wow. Fajardo passes incomplete to Stephen Dunbar at the Hamilton 50. So it's going to be 3rd and 10 at the Edmonton 46 to start the fourth quarter. Is that the best job or what? As you hear people say over near the microphones. So Grace punts for 54 yards to the Hamilton 10. Wooden returns it for 1 yard to the Hamilton 11. Burton Cron with the tackle. Wow, there's no blockers whatsoever. Edmonton had all their players surrounding them. Come on, Bo. Let's see what you got. Bell rushes for 12 yards to the Hamilton 23. Niles Morgan, who's been injured twice in this game, is with the tackle for a first down. Why would they put 12 yards if that was 7? So it should be 2nd and 3. Oh, okay. So that was... Never mind. So that was another play. Okay, so after the 12-yard rush, Bell rushed for another 6 yards to the Hamilton 29. So it's 2nd and 4. Let's go. Bo throws incomplete to Keandre Smith at the Hamilton 40. So it's 2nd and 10 at the Hamilton 29. Bo throws incomplete to Keandre Smith to the Hamilton 42. So it's going to be 3rd and 10 at the Hamilton 29. So it looks like Edmonton did some tinkering during the delay and is just getting pressured on Bo. Okay, so Bo's punting now. So Bo punts 42 yards to the Edmonton 39. Javon Leake with 11-yard return to the Edmonton 50. Ray Wilburn with okay, so that's Nick Constantino, not Bo Levi Mitchell. Let's see if I'll get it correct. Okay, so Rankin rushed for 2-yard loss to Edmonton 48, tackled by Stubblefield. So Fajardo rushes for 13 yards to the Hamilton 49. Kyler Fisher with the tackle, first down. Rankin rushed for 3-yard loss to the Hamilton 53. Stubblefield with the tackle. So it's going to be 2nd and 13. Fajardo throws incomplete to Rankin at the Edmonton 55. So it's 3rd and 13 at the Hamilton 52. So Devin Versek is not returning to this game. No yards, right? So Grace punts it for 0 yards to the Hamilton 20. And he fumbled it. But then they recovered it at the Hamilton 28. So Edmonton's ball. Rankin rushes for a 5-yard loss to the Hamilton 33, tackled by Jamal Peters. So 2nd and 15. Fajardo passed to Rankin for 7 yards to the Hamilton 26, tackled by Wilburn. So it looks like Edmonton's going to take the lead here with a field goal. So Blanchard kicks a field goal for 33 yards, and it's good. So we got to do a field goal. So it's 24-21 for Edmonton. So we got 8:39 left for Hamilton to come back and score points. Dun, 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 dun. No, Hardman, the game was not canceled. It's just a no weather delay, that's all. Which I have to fix this and change it to third quarter. Save. Bo throws incomplete to Kenny Lawler, broken up by Jackson. So it's 2nd and 10 from the Hamilton 40. They should just go back to the short passes because they always work. As I say that, Bo Levi Mitchell throws to Tim White for 11 yards to the Hamilton 51. DeBlanco with the tackle, first down Ticats. Why would you throw it in double coverage on that Lawler play? Bo throws incomplete to Keandre Smith at the Hamilton 53, which would have been only a 2-yard pass. 2nd and 10 at the Hamilton 51. Wow, Bell was wide open too on that pass. Bo throws incomplete pass to Bridges to the Edmonton 46, so it's going to be 3rd and 10 at the Hamilton 51. So Constantino punts 34 yards to the 25. Leak with no return. Destin Talbert with a 15-yard no yards penalty. So they go from the 25 to the 40. Come on. So we gotta stop them here so that we can get the ball back before this game. What's that? Is Bo at 300 yet? Oh, he's 4 yards shy of 300. Bum bum. Okay, well, this is on a commercial. I can edit this. So Rankin rushes for 4 yards to the Edmonton 44. Stubblefield with the tackle. So 2nd and 6. Yes! Cajatonis with an interception. Cajatonis with an interception. Let's go. Bo throws incomplete to Berglund at the Edmonton 45. Bo throws to Augustine for 13 yards to the Edmonton 47. First down, Ticats. Let's go. We got 4 minutes and 43 seconds. We got this. Bo throws to Kenny Lawler for 9 yards to Edmonton 38. Ross with the tackle. 2nd and 1. Good thing is, Gordon White's arm's not in a sling. Bo with 318 yards. He has 54 career 300-plus games. Dang. So how's that not a first down? You got 9 yards. Oh, they're checking it. 3rd and inches. Okay, Delgado for another try here. 3rd and inches. Delgado rushes for 2 yards. Let's go. First down. Edmonton 35-yard line. Three-minute warning. We still got the ball, and we're at Edmonton 35. Let's go, team. Let's go. We got this. Okay, so now I'm going to go edit or update. Let's hide this. Let's go do Fajardo. 18 for 22. 248. 1 touchdown, 1 interception. Rankin. She has 11. Right, so he lost a few guys. Dunbar, 4 receptions for 62 yards. And Ross has 8 tackles. Save. Bo is at 318 yards. Bo pass to Greg Bell for 7 yards to Edmonton 28, 2nd and 3. Greg Bell rushes for 3 yards for another first down. Johnson with the tackle at the Edmonton 25. So we'll be up by 4 if we score a touchdown here. Bo Levi Mitchell passes to Keaton Berglund for a 2-yard loss. So it'll be 2nd and 10 at the Edmonton 27. Keaton Bergling is the injured Tigecat on the play. Yes, let's go. Bo throws to Tim White for 27 yards for a fucking touchdown. Let's fucking go. That's 2 touchdowns for Tim White. 350 yards for Bo. Let's go. Bo puts me at 41 for fantasy. I mean, Keandre Smith slowed down, but still, I'll take it. Legio gets the extra point. We're up by 4 with 2 minutes left. So Edmonton needs to score a touchdown to win this in 2 minutes. Timothy has arrived. Now we need our defense to come up big. 2 minutes. Lego kicks off for 64 yards. Leak returns for 27 to the Edmonton 43. Fajardo passes to Rankin for 9 yards to the Edmonton 52. Jonathan Moxey with the tackle. Minute 50 left. See, had we have had that first tackle, he wouldn't have had 9 yards. Rankin rushes for 21 yards to the Hamilton 37. Cachatonis with the tackle. First on Elks. Minute 34 left. Fajardo throws incomplete to Julian Grant. So it's going to be 2nd and 10 at the Hamilton 37. So we need one more big play, defense. Come on. One more big play. He had the touchdown and Julian Grant dropped it. Come on, defense. Yes! Fajardo throws to Rankin for 0 yards. 3rd and 10 on Hamilton 37. Let's go, defense. This is the game right here. This is the game right here. They need a first down. Well, they technically need a touchdown. So, Edmonton just used their final timeout. There's a minute 2 left. If they do not get this, Hamilton can run out the clock. So Edmonton calls the timeout because it would have ended on that play. Come on, defense. Yes! Smith rushes for 0 yards. Turnover on downs. Let's fucking go. Miles Fox with the tackle. Let's fucking go. seconds left. Bell rushes for 2 yards to the Hamilton 39. Let's see what we got a comment here. Streakers Island podcast had been a great game. Last 3 minutes should be crazy. It's always been the last 3 minutes. Bell rushes for 10 yards for another first down. Let's go. Six games in a row, baby. 6 games. There's no quit on this team. Hamilton kneels for a 1-yard loss with 4 seconds left. I will just say, put some fucking respect on the Hamilton's name. I don't care what effing fan base you are. You got to have some respect for Hamilton, regardless. Good job, boys. We got another win. Bo is 350 yards. So now that game has concluded, we're gonna switch over and watch the other game offline in a bit. But we're gonna go through these stats. So Bo threw 30 for 42, 350 yards, 3 touchdowns. Greg Bell 13 carries, 55 yards, 1 touchdown. Bo had 1 carry for 5 yards. Jake Jolagala, 3 carries, 4 yards. Johnny Augustine, 1 carry for 1 yard. Keandre Smith, 7 receptions, 138 yards, 1 touchdown. Tim White, 78 yards, 2 touchdowns. Greg Bell, 4 receptions, 36 yards. Kenny Lawler, 4 carries, 28 yards. Giovanni Robinson, 2 carries, 21 yards. Keith Bergling, 3 receptions for 19 yards. Johnny Augustine, 1 for 13. Isaiah Wooden, 1 for 10. Shamar Bridges, 1 for 7 yards. Devin Verisak and Reggie Stubblefield, each with 6 defensive tackles. Reggie Stubblefield also has 1 sack, 2 tackles for loss. Jamal Peters, 2 tackles for loss and 5 defensive tackles. Stavros has 5 defensive tackles and 1 interception and a special teams tackle. Ray Wilburn, 4 defensive tackles and a special teams tackle. Deshaun Amos and Jonathan Moxey with 3 defensive tackles each. Mario Kendricks, 2 defensive tackles. Philip Osei, Casey Sales, Julian Hauser, Destin Talbert, Ryan Baker, Kyler Fisher, and Miles Fox, each with 1 defensive tackle. Mark Leggio with 4 extra points, no field goals with an injured long snapper. Nick Constantino, 7 punts, 42 on average, 54 of his longest. Bo Levi Mitchell, 1 punt for 28 yards. Isaiah Wooden, 4 punt returns for 55 yards, average of 13.8. Let's turn this off so I don't have to listen to the music. You have Mark Leggio, 5 kickoffs for 328 yards, average of 65.6, longest 72. Isaiah Wooden with 3 kickoff returns for 111 yards, 37 on average, 75 was his longest. Jonathan Moxey, 1 kickoff return for 29 yards. We're going to go look at the Edmonton side of things. Cody Fajardo, 20 for 25, 257 yards, 1 touchdown, 1 interception. Justin Rankin, 12 carries for 69 yards, 1 touchdown. Javon Leake, 4 carries for 26 yards, no touchdowns. Cody Fajardo, 1 for 13. Stephen Dunbar Jr., 1 for 9. Cole Snyder, 5 carries for 3 yards and 1 touchdown. Arkell Smith, 1 carry, 0 yards. Justin Rankin, 7 carries, 64 yards, 1 touchdown. Stephen Dunbar, 4 receptions for 62 yards. So that should have been 7 receptions, not 7 carries. Curly Gittens Jr., 5 carries for 61 yards. Julian Grant, 2 carries for 42. And Arkell Smith, 2 receptions for 28 yards. Joel Dublanco, 9 defensive tackles. J.J. Ross, 8. Garin, 6. Niles Morgan, 5. Kenneth Logan Jr., 4 defensive tackles and a sack. Brandon Barlow and Kobe Williams, each with 3 defensive tackles, and Kobe Williams has 1 special teams tackle. Cordell Jackson, 2 defensive tackles. Philip Kodovic, Tyrell Ford, Jared Brinkman, Tyreek Johnson, Robbie Smith, and Brock Morganson, each with 1 defensive tackle. Vincent Blanchard, 1 for 1 in field goals, 33 his longest, 3 extra points, and he was 100% on field goals. Cody Grace, 6 punts, 46.7 yards on average, 59 was his longest. Giovanni Leake, 5 punt returns for 69 yards, average of 13.8, 35 was his longest. J.J. Ross, 1 punt return for 1 yard, 1 on average. Vincent Blanchard, 4 kickoffs for 294 yards, 73.5 on average, 80 was his longest. Javon Leake, 5 kickoff returns, 129 yards, 25.8 on average, and 47 was his longest. We're going to go do team stats. 42 plays for 350 yards, 8.3 on average for Hamilton. We have 25 plays for Edmonton, so for 257 yards, average of 10.3. 65 rushing yards on 18 for an average of 3.6 for Hamilton. 120 rushing for Edmonton, 24 attempts, 5 yards per average. We have 3 losses for 5 yards, and Edmonton has 3 losses for 7 yards. Hamilton has 63 plays for 410 yards, whereas for 6.5 average. Edmonton has 52 plays for 370 yards, average of 7.1. We have 16 rushes, 9 passes, 1 penalty on first downs. Edmonton has 11 rushes, 8 passes for 0 penalties. Hamilton has 1 sack for 5 yards. Edmonton has 1 sack for 3 yards. Second downs were 14 for 25, 56 yards. As Edmonton is 7 for 18, 38.9%. Edmonton did not snap, giveaways, and 1 interception. We had 2 penalties for 30 yards, 4 penalties for 40 yards. We went 2 for 2 in the red zone for 100%, 3 for 4 for 75 yards, or 75% on the red zone for Edmonton. We have 4 tackles for loss and 2 tackles for loss for Edmonton. We have 1 interception for 24 yards. Edmonton kicked one for 1, and their longest was 3 for 33 yards. We didn't kick any field goals. Hamilton had 8 punts for 322 yards, 40.3 for punting. Edmonton had 6 punts for 280 yards, 46.7 yards on the punt. We had 4 punt returns for 55 yards, average of 13.8. Edmonton had 6 punts for 70 yards, average of 11.7. Also, we have 4 kickoffs for 140 yards, average of 35. They have 5 kickoffs for 129 yards, 25.8 on kickoff returns. Time of possession for Hamilton is 31 minutes and 33 seconds. Time of possession for Edmonton is 28 minutes and 27 seconds. So, I will be at practice on Tuesday. I'm not able to. I doubt that they're going to practice on Monday. Practice Tuesday. Probably walk through on Wednesday, so I won't be there for that. Game Thursday, we will be there early, probably doing some content with Sean, Ganny, Alexander celebration. So we will have a preview Wednesday when the depth charts come out. We'll probably do a breakdown of the season so far at some point during the week or after Thursday's game. But I do appreciate all 72 people that were here for 4.5 hours. That was a long game, but congrats to the team once again, as they've won 6 games in a row. And this is Rick from Hamilton Sports Central, and have yourself a great rest of your day.